Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around. I thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. Did you change your mind? You preferred talking, right? Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around here.
Take your paws off that.
What do you want here? Go!
Smart kid. Smart kid.
He'd better shut up. Smart kid. Now that's typical, isn't it? That's not what my husband thinks. Go away, don't tell me. Honestly, he loves doing stuff. Really, how interesting.
No!
What you waiting for? What you waiting for?
Really, how interesting. Go away. Don't tell this to anyone.
You don't say. Ah, fight! Not bad.
Really, how interesting. Go away. Don't tell me.
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place, but they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you, those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
So why won't they listen to me?
But no, he insisted he knew better. The things I can tell you.
So why won't they listen to me?
See? That wasn't so hard.
I don't know why you get so worked up.
Smart kid.
Is it really true?
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine
And that's the
power,
truth.
so that it might
We can only wait and see.
I used to say that myself. Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices, and my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your...
And that's the truth.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Things I can tell you.
Hey,
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here.
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city, at any rate.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
Enos enlightens all those who
I've got my own
recognize his
opinion
wisdom.
about that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Same old thing, all over again.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Enos deals out fair punishment.
He doesn't see that I can't help it.
Nobody wants to know.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Do you really believe that?
Nobody wants to know.
Tell me that isn't true.
Been there, done that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
No. Been there, done that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
The things I could tell you.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I couldn't get away with that. Nobody wants to know.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Same old thing all over again.
Do you really believe that?
The things I could tell you.
I'm not telling you anything new.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell me
The
that.
path of virtue is long and rocky.
I hardly know what to believe
That's
anymore.
really not my problem.
I couldn't care less.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
I knew that would be a
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He can't keep anything to himself. You don't say.
I'm no better off myself.
No idea. You tell me.
The things I could
I never
tell you.
knew that.
Nobody ever asks for my
I'm
opinion.
I've got no time for things.
That's not what I heard.
Don't say you didn't know that.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's been known.
You mustn't believe everything
You don't have to tell me that.
That's no secret.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
It's a bad business.
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I couldn't care less.
That's been known a long
Enos deals out fair punishment.
Is it really true?
I've got no time for things like that. So what was your business in
I never knew that.
That would.
See? That wasn't so hard.
That's all just gossip.
I used to say that myself.
Is it really true?
Wouldn't be so sure.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
But he knew that all along.
never get this open without the right key.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army. Are you deaf?
There's nothing you can do about it. I'm not touching that. That doesn't surprise me. We can only wait and see.
Show me your wares.
Get your paws off.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's...
I've heard a thing or two. That doesn't surprise me.
And so he made Enos leave a part of his power in his realm. And so he made Enos leave a part of his power in his realm. Adonos saw this way. Nothing existed all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. There, where Adonos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
That's what I've always said.
You don't say.
Take your paws off that.
You don't say.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
These are good times.
Hey, you! About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I'm working on it.
Good. Keep me informed.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. About the package.
Have you found it?
Not so far.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm, but I don't know whether there is anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reefers. He never came back.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
Where does one get swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor as far as I know.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With 2, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Busper. That's a fair deal, isn't it?
Here they are. Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate is a wood where we should find more than enough critters. Probably more than we'd like.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the beast
He simply talks too much.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
All right, so much for you, filthy beast. So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods or not?
Let's go on.
All right. Let's hope this works out.
Wait a minute.
That's it, I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out here for me, even with two of us.
An orc, right outside the city. Holy shit.
So, see ya. You can sell the skins to Bosper.
Another one of those things.
All right, so much for youth.
The path of virtue is long and rough. He thinks it's as easy as that.
That was obvious all along.
I knew that would be a problem.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Show. Show me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
But he knew that all along.
It's all just gossip.
I knew that would be a problem.
He doesn't see that. He can't help it.
Everybody knows by now.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what I
heard. Take your paws off of that!
I don't believe that.
Really? How interesting.
So,
Hey!
I can only talk to you if you speak to Bromar first.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadja then. Have fun.
Hey, you! Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't need them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor. But I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
want them to do the work.
That's terrible.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
But that's
His
terrible.
decision, wasn't it?
And it's going to get worse.
That was
He simply talks too much.
What are you standing around for out here? Go on in and meet our passionate Nadia. This hot creature of the night will give your life a new meaning.
I don't believe that.
That's what I've always said.
You're in for it now.
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
The roof is getting worse all the time. The next time it rains, the water will be sloshing up to my ankles, and it's all your fault.
Hello?
The roof is...
Dirty thief, just wait. Dirty thief, just wait. I'm warning you. Don't try.
Hey, you! Well, lend me some money.
Sure, how much would you like? I charge 20%.
1,000 gold coins.
You got a couple of screws loose or something? I'll give you 100. And don't forget, I want it back tomorrow.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know. I have found out that the bandits are responsible for the disappearances here. The leader of the bandits is named Dexter. He is responsible for the kidnappings. I knew Dexter back in the penal colony. He was working for the ore baron Gomez then.
He certainly will remember you. You should be careful. I think you're on the right track. Just carry on.
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Tell me about the gods.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about Beliar.
Beliar is the dark god of death, destruction, and all things unnatural. He is in eternal battle with Innos, but Adanos guards the balance between the two. Only a few humans follow the call of Beliar. However, he grants great strength to those who do.
Tell me about Innos.
Very well.
Innos is the first and highest god. He created the sun and the world. He commands light and fire, his gifts to humanity. He is law and justice. His priests are the magicians of fire. The paladins are his warriors.
Tell me about Adanos.
Adanos is the god of the center. He is the scales of justice and guardian of the balance between Innos and Beliar. He commands the power of change. His gift is the water in all the oceans, rivers, and lakes. His priests are the water mages, just as I am a servant and priest of Adanos.
About the package.
Have you found it?
Not so far. About the Thieves Guild.
Yes.
I'm working on it.
Good. Keep me informed.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Hey, you!
It's typical, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't know how that is any of your business. Get lost!
It's going to get even worse.
Hey!
That's not what my husband thinks.
He'd better shut up.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Nothing there. What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home, but I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Look who's just turned up. The farmer boy. You're just in time.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Is his name maybe Dexter?
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I'll probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
Gold? We all want gold.
Could be. And what would you do with it? Drink your way through it in the tavern, or blow it in the brothel if I'm any judge.
And you have a better plan, huh?
You would crawl under a rock if you knew all I've done. So none of that cheek, or I'll shut your big mouth for you.
Provisions? You're in a tavern.
The stupid barman won't hand anything over unless you pay him for it.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
Let's visit the cave.
Come with me. All right, friend, here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go.
I think I've found something.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
There were 25 gold pieces in it. Here, take them.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I have buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an island in the small lake with the two waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me, you'll regret that, Buster.
One less monster around.
Who are you?
True.
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
That was obvious all along.
No
Show me
one
your
really
wares.
wants to hear that.
Of course, sir.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's no secret.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nobody wants to know.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I couldn't care less.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I used to say that myself.
It's a bad business.
Been there, done that.
Is it really true?
I used to say that myself.
You listened to the wrong people.
The things I could tell you.
I agree with you completely.
Been there, done that.
That was obvious all along.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Can't rely on that.
Will it ever change?
Been there, done that.
I can't read that.
Nobody will learn anything.
I can't
from me.
read that.
It was his decision.
I can't read that.
Is it really true?
I used to say that myself.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's field. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. That's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
That isn't true.
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a stake. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry.
That was obvious all along.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Same old thing all over again.
I never knew that.
Same old thing all over again.
Is it really true?
Could I bet on someone else, though?
Certainly. If you finally manage to find someone with the guts to go up against me, then I'll bet with you. Everybody pays the same amount into a pot. The winner gets everything. The size of the stake depends on your purse. Bring me someone who dares to go up against me and you've got a bet.
Will it ever change?
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That was no big deal. You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change?
I'm staying out of it.
That's been going on a long time.
Been there, done that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That will never change.
Do you really believe that?
You just have to listen.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right
Been there,
key.
done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Tell me that isn't true.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
says things like that?
I don't believe that.
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Everybody knows by now.
Really, how interesting.
Someone's gotta do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't believe that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I don't believe that.
Show me. Take your pick.
And it's going to get even worse.
That's an open secret.
You don't say.
You don't say.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's terrible.
Everybody knows by now.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
He simply talks too
Everything.
Yeah?
Hey. Let's begin. Hey, you!
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Everybody knows by now.
Hey!
I'm Zurus, master of
Really
potions.
interesting.
Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his potions.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
He'd better shut up. I witnessed it myself.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
That's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work now.
keep anything to himself.
Someone's got to do the work.
Everybody hadn't seen it.
That's terrible.
Really? How interesting.
You're in for it now.
Nothing to plunder.
there. What with? What with? What with? Nothing there.
isn't true.
Nobody ever asks me.
I couldn't care less.
Hey!
Hey, you're still here. I'll give you a choice, stranger. Piss off or die.
I want to join you mercenaries.
Oh, really? Piss off, then. Oh, you're not gonna join anyone ever again.
You're at the wrong place at the wrong time. So I guess that if you want to live, you'd better hit the road now. Get it?
As if I didn't have enough problems.
You're in for it now. With your ears? Or do you have a death wish? Well, it's too late now.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
As if I didn't have enough problems. I could have told you that before.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You're in for it now.
Should have known better.
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely alone.
It was his decision, wasn't it? What does he know about duty?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Nobody ever asks me. He really should have known better. You don't have to ask me.
Hey,
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, wanderer?
where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. Since you have already chosen to join another group, entrance will be denied you.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Show me your wares.
May Innos
Welcome to the monastery of Innos, stranger. I am Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Innos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines. You will find the tranquility to pray there.
What do I have to do to be accepted in the monastery?
Acceptance into the monastery is denied to you. You have already chosen a path.
Tell me about life in the monastery.
We live in the monastery in order to serve Innos. We novices perform the work and study the scriptures when we have the opportunity. The magicians watch over us, and they explore the arts of magic.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly, if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Can you teach me something?
Before I teach you anything, you'll have to improve your dexterity.
had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Nothing there.
never get this open without the right key.
Nothing to plunder. Are you waiting for someone?
Not anymore. You're here now, aren't you?
Why me?
You look strong. I could use a fella like you.
What are you up to?
I want to hunt the snappers up there, but I think there may be too many for me alone.
Okay, I'll help you. You go first.
Sure thing. But don't get too close to the black troll back there. He'll rip you to pieces otherwise. Got it? And woe betide you if you chicken out. Another one of those things. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
All right. You haven't been much help to me so far, but let's not be too harsh.
Teach me how to hunt.
What exactly do you want to know? You can either just rip off the bloodfly's wings or detach them with a sharp knife.
Teach me how to hunt.
It's really no problem removing a bloodfly's stinger. Just have to find the base and firmly shove in your knife. What exactly? There are different ways of removing claws. For some animals, a strong blow is needed. With others, you can simply cut them off with a knife.
Teach
what exactly?
Nothing to be had there.
obvious?
No idea. You tell me.
That's totally obvious.
He really should have known better. I couldn't care less.
Here, I found your crossbow.
Indeed, this is mine. Don't tell me you were up by the stone circle.
Most certainly.
That was pretty reckless of you, but thanks anyway. Naturally, I'll repay this deed. I hope this is enough.
Nothing to be had there.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right now, you're talking to me. So where are you headed?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
You've got that right.
Yep. Over the years, you learn to spot these things, buddy. We get to fight orcs here more often than not. Or the guards from town. Persistent little bastards they are.
Impressive.
That's our business, kid. We even produce our own weapons and armor. We defy death every day. But a country bumpkin like you wouldn't know about that.
Whatever you say.
Get a move on, you wimp!
That was obvious all along.
Yeah, get away from here!
Hey, you! Where exactly did you bury your stuff again?
Let's see. There are two, one spot. There are stairs. There's another. So. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts, at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me. So what about those things I buried? Have you found them yet?
No, not all of them.
Then hurry up, will you? It can't be all that difficult.
I take it you're looking for someone named Dexter?
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an evil gang of bandits.
Ha! Yup. That's him. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here somewhere. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat holes around here. I'll find that bastard. Don't need your help for that.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders. A few of them even managed to get themselves eaten. Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
Where's the nest?
In the middle of the field here, in the big rock.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to see some gold.
You bastard. You want to take advantage of my situation, huh? Either I pay you, or I bite the dust. All right, I can pay you 50 gold pieces. That's all I got.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You could go back to the farm first.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got. One less monster around. One less monster around. One less monster around. So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
What about our agreement?
Hey, you wanted to take advantage of my situation. Now I'm taking a bit of advantage of you. But look at the bright side. You had a learning experience. That's something, isn't it?
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh man, my head.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Where do you think you're going?
I wanted to have a look around, that's all.
There's a heap of trouble here for men like you.
Are you telling me you just want to look around? Ha! So you're headed for the farm. Why else would you have trudged all the way here, hmm? So don't give me any of that bullshit, and let me search you and you can go on your way.
Suit yourself. Search me then.
Now then, let's see what we have here. Ah, gold. It can be very dangerous carrying so much gold around. A lot of mercenaries are real cutthroats, not honest fellows like me. I only want 50 gold pieces from you. That's the toll here. And you only need to pay once. That's fair, isn't it?
I used to say that myself.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Have you joined the city beggars? Looks like it. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts. I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his back.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Man? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them, they'll tear you to pieces.
Same old thing.
That's all just gossip.
Black troll, no problem.
You're asking for it, huh? I ought to rip your head off. But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter, then prove it.
What's in it for me?
Stupid question. Your honor and your jaw in one piece?
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll. How's that sound?
Better.
Then what are you waiting for?
Everything else all right?
Don't babble so much. Go and get me that black troll hide.
I've got no time for things like that.
I'm not telling you anything new. Is it really true?
I've got no time for things like that.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
That's not what I heard.
Tell me that isn't true. Of course we got him in the end. That's the first I've heard of.
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Or do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform, and then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That's all just gossip.
You have to step in and sort things out. Say you didn't know that. Tell me that.
You listen to the wrong
No
people.
one really wants to hear that.
It can't go on like this
Hey,
forever.
where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here. Just don't let any militia in here. Those were his exact words.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
I can't believe that.
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
Really didn't deserve that.
You listen to the wrong people. You hardly know who to believe these days.
He didn't get that from me.
Yeah, he really said that.
Wouldn't be so sure. really didn't deserve that.
You hardly know who to believe these days. I agree with you completely.
It can't go on like this forever. You didn't get that from me, in my opinion.
I used to say that myself.
Who are you?
I am Onar's wife, Maria. What do you want here?
Tell me about Onar.
He's a good man, a little grumpy and very impatient, but we've all got our faults. I told my husband, "Why do you let the soldiers from the city treat you like that? Do something," I said. So he hired the mercenaries. Now I feel like I'm in the middle of a war. But then, we are at war, aren't we?
It can't go on like this forever.
I just wanted to have a look around here.
With all these men on the farm now, there's no peace to be had inside the house. They just keep barging in here.
Do the mercenaries bother you?
Oh, well, at least the farm has been a lot safer since the mercenaries came. Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town all the time to plunder our provisions. They dragged off the better part of the harvest, and they took some sheep, too. They did nothing for us in return. A few of those scoundrels even stole from us. Don't get me wrong now, soldier. I know that not all of you are like that.
So what did they steal from you?
Mostly gold and silver. They even took my wedding present, a golden plate.
Has anything exciting happened here lately?
The paladins passed by here. At first we thought they were going to attack the farm, but they were headed for the Valley of Mines.
You listen to the wrong people.
I already thought as much.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You have to step in and sort things.
Well,
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Don't say you didn't.
That's really not my problem.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Will it ever change?
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace. Too bad that you had to join up with them, of all people.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with paladins and orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Tell me that isn't true.
Do you really believe that?
I used to say that myself.
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries or worthy candidates.
You just have to listen.
What I heard. Nothing amazes me
What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Nah, especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one of my sheep almost every day. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to think what Onar will do to me when he finds out.
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked for you.
Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. And now, with so many sheep gone, I'm afraid to tell anyone about it at all.
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that, too.
What if I killed those wolves?
You? By yourself? I don't believe it. I'd sooner trust my bellwether to do that.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say about it.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem. Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
Nothing there. had there.
Hey! I've done in the wolves.
You did it! Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
Hey! Everything all right?
Ah, an unfamiliar wanderer. I am very busy, so what do you want?
What are you doing here?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
What interesting things are there to see here?
Interesting is well put. If you go deeper into the woods here, you'll run into some very evil fellows. They're about 10 feet tall, hairy, and in a really bad mood. So don't go there if you're not strong enough for them.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Sure, but first get me something decent to eat. I'm dying of hunger out here. I want a bottle of milk, a loaf of bread, and a fat ham. Then I'll teach you what you want.
Hey, you! Nothing to plunder.
I'm staying out of it. Anything's possible. Same old thing, all over again. He thinks it's as easy as that.
It can't go on like this forever.
Sooner or later. Same old thing, all over again. It happens sooner or later.
He should have known. can't rely on.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nobody will learn anything from me.
You mustn't believe everything.
Hey, you!
I do not sell any weapons. Khaled does. He's in the house with Onar. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
Know that. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't have to ask me that.
I'm not touching that all alone.
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions? I can't believe that.
He doesn't even know.
Can you teach me how to forge a sword?
Sure. That'll cost you a bit, though. Let's say 30 gold pieces.
That was obvious. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Maybe later.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
That was obvious. That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Nobody will learn anything from me. You listen to the wrong people.
I can't believe that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him leave these days.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Yeah, he really said that. All just gossip.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That was obvious all along. Listen to the wrong people.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It's a bad business. It's all just gossip about it.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything new. I guess I don't like my problem.
Of course we got him in the end.
That isn't true.
I agree with you completely.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. Sort things out.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really believe that? That's all just gossip. I could have told you I assisted.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything new. Know that. Doesn't see that. Do you really think
I'm not touching that either.
That was obvious all along. I never knew that. It's totally obvious.
I'm not touching that. Trouble as it is.
Is it really true? Yeah, he really said that.
It's better to watch out. I've heard a thing or two. I get so
That's all just gossip. That's not what I heard. Bad business. Is it really true? Those are all just rumors.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
No one really wants to.
It's a bad business. Nobody will learn.
Hey, you!
He really didn't deserve that.
What do you need?
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Really until my problem. Know that.
I wouldn't be so sure. First I've heard of it.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible. I was in the colony too.
Right. What do you want?
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
How come there are two factions?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then. But some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the Yorks. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him and his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio. He'll go to extremes to realize his ideas.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
I'm hungry.
We don't serve militiamen here.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Some problems solve themselves.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Those are all just rumors. Nothing's ever gonna...
Things I could tell you.
You never would have thought of that.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Same old thing all over again.
Hey! The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
A lot of people talk about you.
A lot of people talk too much.
That's all just gossip.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Sure.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
I have my sources.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
Step in and sort things out.
You just have to listen.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm staying out of it.
Nobody will say anything but me. You know who to believe these days. I wouldn't have done that.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right. And most of it is extremely valuable. Onar collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be?
I collect old coins.
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping an eye on his stuff. He's worried that something will go missing, and I would too in his place. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
Has anyone tried to steal anything yet?
A few, and I caught them all.
Put down that weapon!
Will you stop it now?
Bitch.
Ah!
Alarm!
It can't go on like this forever.
Do you really believe that?
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bulko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father, and he inherited it from his father. I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
Everything all right here on the farm?
Our hospitality does not extend to the troops of the king.
I want to work for you.
I don't need a farmhand right now. My people see to everything else. You have no business here in the house, so get out.
He didn't get that from me.
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Wait a minute.
I see you placed yourself in the service of the Paladins. You can't become a mercenary anymore now. But who knows, maybe you can do one or two things for me, or me for you. We'll see. In any case, I wish you all the best. But don't even think of pulling the wool over my eyes, got it?
Onar now has a few sheep less thanks to Bulko.
Oh, leave me alone with that shit. I've had enough trouble as it is.
What do you want from me?
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly.
Nobody will let
The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
I already thought as much.
I want to improve my abilities.
I said I could help you, not that I would. As long as you aren't one of us, you can find someone else to instruct you.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing there.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold coins, or you're in for a good thrashing.
Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
You boys from the city guard are short of money, huh?
Come on and try it then.
Well, in that case... So where are we? Come well.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
Listen.
I don't have any work for you at the moment. Now go.
nothing to plunder.
His decision, wasn't it?
You listen to the wrong people.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm no better off myself.
That was no big deal.
Yeah, he really said that.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing there.
You're in for it now.
Never would have thought of that himself.
I used to say that myself.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Works all day, too.
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
Show me.
Really, how interesting.
Really? How interesting.
Who says things like that?
Everybody knows by now.
These are bad times.
Someone's gotta do the work.
That's what I've always said.
Take your pick.
You had better shut up.
Go away, don't tell me that.
That's what I've always said.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's an open secret.
Who says things like that?
That's not what I heard.
That's an open secret.
Someone's got to do the work.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Who says things like that?
That's not what my husband thinks.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Really, how interesting.
I can't take care of everything.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs.
Everything.
Yeah, and with you?
I've come.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection.
Really, how interesting.
Someone's gonna do the work.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And he works all day, too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
He simply talks too much.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
It's gonna get even worse.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
That's not what I heard.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
Do the work.
He simply talks too much.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then, we'll talk about your reward.
That's not what I heard.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy times.
And he works all day, too.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
What do you know about the Thieves' Guild?
Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Rengaroo fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
Not what I heard.
He can't keep anything to himself.
But that's terrible.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And he works all day, too.
And he works all day, too.
He had better shut up.
Show me.
That's not what I heard.
And it's gonna get even worse.
But that's terrible.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Everybody knows by now.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's what I've always said.
Who says things like that?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
But that's terrible.
You don't say.
Let's be.
Hey! I want to get stronger.
Got it. If you've got enough experience, I can help you with your training.
I want to get stronger. Hey, you! Let's...
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day, too.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Show...
That's not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's an open secret.
Take your...
You don't say.
That's not what my
Suit your...
And he works all day, too. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Someone's got to do the work. Don't tell this to anyone.
See? That wasn't so hard.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with
Hey, you!
I am Hacker, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
And he works all day, too. Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret. That's what I've always
Show
said.
me your wares.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me that. That's what I've always said.
Everybody knows by now. That's an open secret.
Really? How interesting. That's not what my husband thinks.
He simply talks too much. That's not what my husband thinks.
Everybody knows by now. Who says things like that?
These are bad times. Someone's got to do the work.
He can't keep anything to himself. And it's gonna get even worse.
That's what I've always said. These are bad times.
And he works all day, too.
Honestly, everybody knows by now.
We can't take care of everything. That's not what I heard.
That's an open secret.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his.
Hey, you!
You're with the militia now. I'm proud of you. As long as you're in the army, naturally I won't expect you to fulfill your duties as an apprentice as well. But if you need anything, you can come to me anytime.
Hey! What?
I can.
Hey, you!
It's really not my problem.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Sure.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
He didn't get that from me. He really didn't deserve that.
Just listen to him talk.
That's been known a long time.
Tell me that.
Justice will prevail in the end.
You can't rely on that.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen, and don't even think about violating this order.
How are things?
At the moment, everything is quiet.
Tell me that isn't true.
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gabrant. That's Mr. Gabrant. Sir to you. Got it?
Is it really true?
I get the point, Mr. Gabrant, sir.
At least it didn't take you too long to grasp how the wind blows around here. As soon as business starts picking up again, I can surely find a use for a great big guy like you. You'd make a really good depot master. Can you read?
Of course.
Fine, fine. Trained staff is hard to come by. How about your references?
References?
All right, I shall remember your face. Once trade picks up again, come and see me. I just might have a job for you by then.
I wouldn't be so sure.
There was no big deal.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and
wants to
chose
know.
the beast.
Hey, you!
My name is Ludero. I buy and sell all kinds of things.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well, especially rare and unusual things. So far, I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
Show me your wares. Show me.
But he knew that all along. Don't say you didn't know that.
And there's more, believe me.
It can't go on like this forever.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
And Beliar spoke to another creature
I'm not touching that.
Nobody wants to know.
You can't rely on that.
Is it really?
Smart kid.
You don't have to tell me
He would
that.
have never thought of that himself.
I'm staying out.
Bad business.
I couldn't care less.
Can you? I only instruct Paladin.
I'd have done it differently.
It had to happen sooner or later.
What are you...
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway?
Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
Not that I remember.
That's funny. I could have sworn I'd met you before. Never mind. You're all obviously gutter scum anyway. You all look alike somehow.
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
The path of virtue is long and rough.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Can't rely on that.
And there's more, believe me.
It was just like you said.
Just listen to him talk.